the pound or specifically the combination of pound cake.
You poor, poor man.
All right. Good afternoon, everyone. I am going to attempt to make it through today's shift. We'll see how it goes. We're going to be playing by ear.
What were you thinking?
What do you mean? It wasn't until after the first sprint that it dawned on me. I should probably check that. And
Oh,
both Tree Dad and I looked at the date, and that's when he was the one that actually said, "Well, you took one for the team." And I was like, "Yep, I will be its last victim."
womp womp.
So today is going to be interesting. We'll see.
Yep. No amount of AG1 is going to save you from this.
No, no, no. Uh, the whole reason why I actually walked in a couple minutes late is because I was throwing up again. So that was fun. Today is going to be very fun.
Gatorade or Powerade?
Water.
Water. Okay.
Water.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. That's just straight water. Water's
I
good.
usually prefer Gatorade afterwards.
Uh, like I don't do Gator. I prefer Powerade, specifically like the blue ones. Um, Gatorade. If I do Gatorade, it's the what the hell is it? The Arctic Cherry, the white one.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one's probably the only Gatorade that I'll drink. But usually I won't go that route until the day after. Like once everything's settled down and every fluid in my body isn't trying to emergency eject itself, then I'll do Gatorade or Powerade. But during the process, it's just get water into system as quickly as possible.
If it's really bad for me, I'll go Vita Water.
Vita water is so good, especially that acai blueberry.
That's usually my go-to flavor, homie.
Yeah, like Subway, I think, is the only place I've been to that actually has it on tap. Like at the fountain, and so it's like I would end up specifically going there to have a Subway sandwich just to end up drinking like 3 large refills worth of the Vita water.
Oh, I get it. I get it. This morning is get up early, has banana yogurt with chia seeds in it, and we are restarting the AG1. I've I've failed to stick with it for a
Ooh.
while because uh, uh, maybe a month ago or so, I went to go drink it in the morning. I wasn't feeling good, not just I was off or something, and I took one swallow of it, and my system was like, no, 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 and I was
Hmm.
like, okay, I can't, I'm not gonna force myself because it will come back up. So
Yeah.
I poured it down the sink and
Which
haven't
one
had it
did you end
since,
up going
basically.
with?
That round of it, the stuff that I still have is the standard, not the tropical.
The standard, what, citrus?
Yeah, no, just the plain stuff, like the
Oh,
standard, yeah, like the
good
original.
lord. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
No wonder. Like, I'm not even doing that. Like, I've been sticking with just the straight citrus.
Um, it's usually the flavor doesn't bug me because what I do now is I do 3 ounces of warm water
Safe
to break down the powder.
Mm-hmm.
And that usually will sit for a couple of minutes. I'll go and I'll start that as soon as my groggy ass gets out of bed.
Mm-hmm.
Then I go and I do all my stuff in the bathroom, get dressed, all that shit. Then I go back and I put another few ounces of cold water into it, and then I'll do Gatorade, and the Gatorade sort of helps mild the flavor out. It's a lot easier to stomach that way.
What is the point in this?
I don't know, man. I don't know why they haven't pulled that from the fucking prototype rotation. What the fuck is their deal, dude? It basically makes it so that it's completely useless.
Yeah.
Like,
Uh,
and that's a bummer because at least Camp White Oak isn't a bad.
it's not.
It's not
Camp White Oak
it's not a bad run.
Not terrible compared to the other ones. Like Pentagon is easy. DARPA, Manning, fuck off. Art Museum, not even. Not even.
I was about to say Manning is the worst one because it's so fucking long.
Yeah, them adding the mods to the event caches I was bitching about yesterday. I said yesterday that whoever thought that was a good idea needs to be drawn and quartered.
If they're adding mods to the event caches, those mods need to that shit needs to roll.
Exactly, they need to be god rolls.
Yeah, they need to be god rolls or like 80% or above.
Not even 80%. At this point, fucking, it's easy enough to get 80%ers out of fucking Countdown. Super easy. It's the god rolls that everyone's trying to get. So if you're gonna put them in there,
motherfuckers need to just drop goddamn maxed out protection from elite because those things are rare as shit.
Yeah, that too. Like god rolled mods in the gear caches, sure, cool. Just set their drop percentage to be super low, like even lower than the fucking quick step and Lex, and fine, I'll be happy with it. At least that way I know that when I'm opening those damn caches, if I see a mod, I'm not immediately going, oh, more trash.
Yeah, kid, I have, out of all of the normal shit that I've done in the game, plus all of the specific mod countdown runs that I've done, I've only found 2 protection from elite mods, and one of them is, I think, 80%, however 80% of the bar is, I can't remember, and then the other one is half.
Okay. I'm finding
Hang in there, bud.
Even keeping water in right now is going to be a project.
Hang in there, man.
I think it's the rarest one to get. What's up, Dee Dee? I did see you wave. I was waiting for Zero to finish talking to Kid.
My bad.
No, no worries. You were quite literally mid conversation when Dee Dee waved, so. No, a big deal. Not only that, but Dee Dee's patient.
I would not suggest getting into anything that is serious, at least the first half of your shift, man. I would just do open world shit.
I'm gonna run around in sandstorms.
There you go. Because you can just walk away from that.
Uh-huh.
Or run away from that.
So, yeah. Am I doing okay today? I'm alive.
Entering safe area.
As I said yesterday, I'm breathing and it doesn't burn when I pee. So it's still better than it
Hostiles guarding location
could
nearby.
be.
Damn, that was fast. It just came out of the fucking safe house.
Yep. Remember who this is that's sitting here right now, right?
A good point. Oh. God damn it, Rack.
What?
This man. I swear.
And unfortunately, that's going to happen when you're piecemealing repairs on a vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you do
Still,
it.
with everything else going on in that man's life, that's the last thing he needs to be dealing with, is car fucking issues.
Detected.
And he
Nearby
deals with
location
a lot of
guarded
car
by
issues.
hostiles.
Yeah. Today, event not working. Event's working just fine for me. I quite literally just killed the first squad of Dust Devils the second I left the safe house.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Links controls. Every day. Every day. Over a year. Or actually, going on a year. Yeah, going on a year of dealing with this every day. And it still manages to be a surprise every time.
Incoming backup request.
He already uses his own mouse. What he needs to do is create his own fucking profile in the LG hub that just uses those keys on those buttons rather than changing it in the settings.
Reinforcements
That'd be
en
nice.
route. Vital signs critical.
Ow!
Agent malfunction.
Oh,
Agent deceased.
Today's gonna be one of the days of all time. Where's that piece of shit that set me on fire? Oh shit.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Cleared. Alright. I did.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I just got finished complaining about it and fixing it.
Get him off me!
Where?
I gotta move if I want to take out this asshole.
Why the hell did you guys let him up here? Both of them. Not him, but them. If it was one, I could forgive. Two, y'all are fucking useless.
Armored hostile detected. You have been promoted to group leader.
I've been promoted.
You are now group leader.
I'm now group leader.
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
I don't feel very confident in my leadership abilities today. Just be forewarned. MF22, right? Put out that much DPS.
Thanks, Agent.
Heavy tank with a shield.
Supply room access unlocked.
Found the tag in my corner. Thanks, Agent.
See, heavy tank with a shield is doable in this content. Like, if you're just doing open world stuff, then it's still perfectly fine. But if you're wanting to do any of the end game stuff, it's just not viable anymore. Escalation shields mean absolutely nothing. It means you take 3 bullets instead of 2. Off to work. Get to feeling better. It's without a doubt not going to happen today, but thank you very much. I hope I get to feeling better as well. Today's going to be bad. Today is already bad. But it's not going to get any better today. If anything, it's going to get worse. Insane scaling just means there's no such thing as a tank build in this game. Yep.
Hostile
Keep
broadcast
hydrated, it'll
picked up.
pass. Everything is passing.
It's not too late to step forward and turn yourself in. Any
That's the problem.
unreported contamination will be destroyed.
Come on! Let's go!
Be advised that we are doing this for the greater good. The city is still rampant vacancy. It's only until we contaminate it all, then we can build something new.
After the 3rd time I
And
threw
that's how
up
you do it.
was when I started to see my life passing before my eyes.
This area is now under investigation.
Might have actually seen my soul come out at one point.
Any unreported contamination will be destroyed.
I don't know that it was my soul, but at the same time, I can't for sure say that it wasn't.
Manual override required. Access key detected.
Got no time to bury them.
This area is now under investigation. It's not too late to
Just don't go into the
forward
light.
and turn yourself in. Any unreported contamination will be destroyed.
I'll try.
Progress resumed.
If I do, I'll make sure that at least the house gets some content out of it.
Manual override required.
We made it through. Take a breath.
Jesus. That was too damn close.
This is Paul Rose of the Heavies settlement, speaking for the peacekeepers.
The hell was that? Oh, okay. Now that's gonna be an issue. Okay. Today is really not gonna be my day. Alright, we need to go east and north.
Supply room access unlocked. Hostile broadcast detected.
What the hell?
That can't.
What's going on back here?
An agent needs
Hey,
assistance.
I said the moment that Sater joined that I have no confidence in my leadership abilities today. So the warning was made. Was issued.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Shoot all you want, asshole! This is my shit! I'm moving! Let's get this shit ass from the top!
Word. And then Sater left me. I came back to kill everything that was here and revive. And then Sater left. So it wasn't on me, kid.
Supply room access unlocked.
Time's up!
Time's up over blow. Snap back to reality.
Almost forgot to say bye. I'm off to work, man.
Bye, honey.
Yeah.
Oh, don't make
Keep
me
solid,
laugh.
man. It's just
Don't make me laugh.
solid non-liquid thoughts.
I hate you.
And don't catch yourself on fire. Later, man.
Later.
Taste this, motherfucker!
Serious trauma detected. Friendly supply conflict in proximity.
Where the hell?
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh, that's that shitty one that you have to go around to the other side to get into, isn't it? Sure is. Oh, hold on. Hey, a prototype. Aw, rabbit dog. Damn it. Well, it's a protocore at least.
Yeah, I got you! Going down fast!
Stacking the odds, Mom. I love a rich.
All right, this is the way we need to go to get in the building. Or in the courtyard, rather. Where that last double was.
Supply room access unlocked.
There they are.
Motherfuckers are gonna pay!
That's it. Okay. Now we go back out and back around. Because now they spawned on the other side. So of course they would. Now they're on both sides. Great.
Let's see how your eyes hold up to this! I mean, don't
Shit. General direction. Out.
Agent out of action.
Oh, 2 keys.
Send it some back your way!
Yay, we did the thing. Shit.
Electronic device detected.
Electronic device. Heck, one that I don't have. Where is it? It's up on a roof. Okay, it's up there. Oh, that's good.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Yeah. Comms device.
Captain,
Cover you!
I heard.
Move your
Any
ass!
info on the scale of the attack?
there's nothing left.
Guessing since you didn't come over to this corner, you already have it.
Any patrols in the area?
Oh shit, Hunter's here.
Ready, but won't move until they have backup. 2 more squads are on their way as we speak. He's gone. Her sister wasn't among the survivors.
Tell her to keep it up. If they reaches the site, she'll need all the support she can get.
Yes, sir.
System back online.
Do you level your escalation level? You can only do 0, but you've done upwards of tier 5s. Yeah, as you complete them, they unlock the next tier higher. Oh. Escalation in general. It's just escalations are 1 through what, 10, 12, 10. Or 0 through 10, I think. Yeah, 0 through 10. I think right now I can do up to 7, maybe 8.
Sending intro.
I haven't bothered going any higher than that. Okay. We can jump up there, but going over that bush, nope. Too complicated. Can't do it.
Made it!
Never let him beat us.
Forerun, still only select 0. Watch. Let's see here. There isn't one in New York. All right, let's go back to DC real quick. That way I can show you. How's it going, by the way, RJ?
Safe area detected.
Had some expired food this morning, and my body is very not happy. Oh yeah, that's right. You did do the T3. So when you go to one of the escalations, we'll say, for example, which one's on a regular? Do we even have one on a regular map? We don't. Well, I mean, nothing actually in DC proper. All right, we'll say like none of them are worth doing today anyways, so it's kind of whatever. But if you do it from here and select, we'll say Pentagon. Once you're here and it has escalate mission, you of course open it up. These gray bars show the max that you can go up to. I can't go up to 10 because I haven't done 8, 9, or 10. The highest I've done and completed was a 7. So it let me do 8. But as long as you have the tokens, you will either buy next tier or buy max tier. So I press F, then F, then F, then F, then F, then F. The tokens you earn from completing them. Tier 0, you make a single token. Tier 2, or tier 1 costs 1. Tier 2 costs 4. Tier 3 is 8. 4 is 13. 5 is 19. 6 is 27. 7 is 37. 8 is 49. But that should at least show you how they're done, how you pay for them. You didn't do that? You said you just did matchmake? So, yeah, even matchmaking, I can do up to tier 8. How's it going, Angel? Glad you're home early. I wish I could call it a day early today. All right. Back to DC. And then back to the Dust Bowl.
Safe area entered.
In the office. Nice. Why is that? I ate something that
Safe area
was
detected.
expired this morning for breakfast without realizing it. And now everything, including my soul, wants to be ejected from my body.
I'll trade anything except my soul.
Items collected 1 of 43. I opened how many caches and I got 1 item? fuck else do they have in these caches if it only gave me one item? Doesn't make any fucking sense. I know, I saw the other items that I got, but I'm like, wait, what? Like, literally, I got the breathless jacket. I got the breathless headgear. Huh. There it is, 9 of 43. Oh, I gotta be careful yawning. That's too much pressure. Ugh.
Out of ammo.
That's it, right?
Nice work, everyone.
Reinforcements incoming. Armored hostile detected. Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Incoming hostiles detected.
I don't even see my. Oh, there they are.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
After I take this control point, I will be RB. And of course, fire. And rogue agents, because, yeah.
Hostile striker drone detected. Vital signs critical. Rogue agent detected. Rogue agent eliminated.
Oh, gee, thanks, Isaac. Appreciate the heads up there.
Wish I always had you in my corner. Thanks, Agent. Thanks for all your help.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
to a safe spot here. God damn it. Really?
We can do this! Fight into our side!
Alright, well, that works.
That's the last of them!
Thanks for all your help.
Now that I've got safety,
Thanks for all your help.
alright. Can I hide here? Nope. Nope. Against this wall, this is fine. There we go. Alright, y'all. Be right back. This is the same 111 over there, but it wasn't even 111 over here. That's weird. How do you get the tokens? Cost is high. What do you mean? For the escalations? My working? Oh. Yeah. Not good. What's not good? I feel better. Yeah, I hope so too. Definitely not going to be today, though. That I know for sure.
And that's how it's done.
I just hope I feel better tomorrow.
Lasted.
We're not so defensive, though.
Reinforcements en route.
Gotta reload. Cover me.
Hell? Why is he not taking any damage?
Copy that.
Wow.
We lost one.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Sending out a fresh payload.
I got you! Going around! I can
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Made 100%
Incoming hostiles detected.
grass fed, Angus beef ranks on the grill. So good. I can't even think about food right now.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Normally that would sound fantastic. Not so much right now.
You're gonna be dead. You'll pay for that.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Boom. It sure is, Zero. What is it now? Didn't know the date until after I threw up the first time and wondered why. Apparently, people who closed can't math. That sounds about right. Apparently, the people who closed don't know how to do their jobs. You know this already from the way that they oh so expertly cordoned off a chip. Forgot about that. That just goes to show you being able to forget about that means that stupid shit like that happens way too often. I remember it perfectly because to me that's absurd. And the fact that you forgot about it says a lot.
Agent requesting backup. Accepting backup request.
Agent, priority objective available.
I gotta reload.
That was the last one.
Civilians in danger. Hostile control point detected.
Enemy engaged. Tango is flanking us.
Reinforcements incoming.
Who do these assholes think they are?
You really want to test me too?
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Take them down!
I'll move down the side! Yeah, I got you back.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Which LMG is this? This is the GR9 with Frenzy.
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Exotic? No, it's not even named. It's just a regular LMG, a GR9. See, just a regular high-end GR9. Yep, no problem, apple juice.
Supply room access unlocked.
Ground goes wild.
You want the gear shift? I don't know. I wasn't that much of a fan of it. Oh, speaking of, there was one right there.
Thanks, Agent. Used to be good for a while.
And almost a god roll on it. Needs one optimization to be god rolled. Now I had a different this one.
You are no longer in a group.
Group disbanded. Alright.
Safe area entered.
Sorry, Agent. The enemy has overrun the area.
Actually, the one that I just found is better than the one that I had in storage. Did I get rid of my extra ones? No, there's one right there with Optimus. Swap this one on to the secondary, and we'll change Optimus to measured. Just recently started out in this game. Any recommendations to level up? Do all of the main and side missions. Be the quickest way to level. That or just jump around clearing control points over and over. All right, Tinker, tipping scales. Crit chance. All right, we'll see how these do. All right. We'll see if this does better than the gear shift. It'll in effect be the same. Actually, it's better on paper. We'll see if it actually is that way in practice.
Who's in charge around here?
Serious trauma detected.
I sure wouldn't want to be you.
Backup request. Reinforcements en route.
I'll hold this hurt.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
No, it's not bad.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Bullshit.
Seems to actually be pretty good.
Out again.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Gonna make you bleed.
Vital signs critical.
What
Agent
the?
out of action.
Where did you come from? Yeah, kid.
Hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Watch your line. I got you. Got something for you.
Left, right, left, right.
Immediate medical
Ow.
assistance needed.
See you on the other side.
What's up, defertification? This one's just a random one that I put together like what, 5 minutes ago. Tinker's mask, tipping scales, contractor's gloves, GR9 with frenzy, and my second GR9 has measured on it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
We did it.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, I was just thinking when Apple Juice was mentioning wanting the gear shift
Thanks, Agent.
that going with this over the gear shift probably be a better choice.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
I always had you in my corner. Thanks, Agent. Let's set up here.
Oh.
And I don't want to listen.
All right, dust storm is here. Where are we at? Let's go this way. Get us some dust devils. There we go.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
I can't catch you from here.
One great thing about having this gun with any build, after a full reload, all heavies just disappear.
I need a better shot.
We are doing this for the greater good. The city is still rampant with disease. It's only until we decontaminate it all that we can build something new. This is Conley, leader of the Cleaners. No other group in this city is well prepared as we are. We have fuel, infrastructure, and power. We can keep you safe and well fed. Together, we can save the city.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Where the hell is he running off to?
Trust me, this'll
I was not expecting him to be right there.
Medical assistance needed.
Ow.
Deceased.
In the back. So much fun.
Set a record with those kills.
Oh. 1,000,000 damage. What's up, psych? Is that the only exit? It is, isn't it? Huh. Felt like there was another one. Guess not. Or, oh, yes, it is. This way was what I was thinking.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah. And both sides.
I'm gonna hit it from the side.
That's insane. Alright. Fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Just set it all on fire.
Enemy forces are attacking multiple districts. Pull up, Agent. We got work to do.
I'm gonna go get him from the side. Don't breathe.
Sneaking up behind me again.
Chill. Damn set.
Oh.
Agent requesting backup.
duty.
All right, I'll be right back, y'all.
Taking my watch.
Guard duty and watch duty. Same duty. Well, this is just like my old job. We did it!
Nice! I know the bailiff felt. He was boring. Wish we could guard sitting down. Enough waiting! Much happening here. Weather's been hot lately.
All right.
Rule 1 of guard duty. Don't fall asleep.
they're right about that supply run.
Serious trauma detected.
I'll show them what I'm made of.
Agent incapacitated. Medical assistance needed.
Kill me.
Agent deceased.
Before it, copy that.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
We did it!
Incoming hostiles detected. Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Access key detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
This area is now under investigation. It's not too late to step forward and turn yourself in. Any unreported contamination will be destroyed. this for the greater good. The city is still rampant with disease. It's only until we decontaminate it all, then we can build something new.
Hostile broadcast detected. Reinforcements incoming.
Out, fuckers! Grenade out! Little bastard! Yo, take this!
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent vital signs 0. Hostile control point nearby.
Turn yourself in. Reported contamination will be destroyed.
Serious trauma detected.
Well fed. Together, this area is now under investigation. It's not too late to step forward and turn yourself in. Any unreported contamination will be destroyed.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I can't move! I'm surrounded!
Find a better shot!
Heavily armored hostile detected. Supply room access unlocked. in your group.
That's so good. Ended up getting some free time, I see.
Consider it! Dang! Our numbers are going down. Over us.
This is what it's come to?
Taste this, motherfucker! As long as I get to shoot. I'll get him from the side.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
And I'm going down. Yep. Spawned all around me.
Where?
I'm already dead. You don't need to melee me. So you show up throwing them bows. Double tap. Yep. If I was still alive, it would have been friendly fire.
Supply Supply room access unlocked. Supply room access unlocked.
Time's up!
Serious trauma detected.
It's fuck!
Put him in the car! Well, armor's useless now!
Vital signs critical.
Wow.
Agent down.
Can't see a damn thing from here!
Brain fog right now, I think, is what's getting me killed more than anything else.
Serious trauma detected.
No wild shot!
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
Back to war! Agent, we're being flanked!
Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs 0.
Damn it. Paul got me.
Oh, that hurt! Shit, gotta move!
All right.
Civilians in distress. Reinforcements en route. Agent down.
Assholes out of the way. I'm your worst nightmare.
Serious trauma detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
Should've played smarter. They got the nerve to come.
I'll be right back, kid.
An agent needs assistance.
Shifting position. And I'll get you again.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Cover me while I run.
I'm reloading! I got... I'm surrounded! Take these bastards out!
Thanks. Phew, that was a tough one.
Supply room access unlocked.
It was good to fight alongside you, Agent. It was good to fight alongside you, Agent. Not sure we could have done it without you, Agent.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
This is so boring. Wanna play I Spy?
Tree Dad ended up getting me some Pepto. So now, the next time I throw up, it'll be pink and minty. And no, kid, still not any better. Actually feeling worse, progressively worse, every time I go throw up. Because now, thanks to the heaving, I'm starting to get a migraine. So that's just all sorts of fun.
Maybe they couldn't put you in your place, but I... Trust me, you don't want it.
Agent down.
Past the point of no return. Drones are junk now.
You sweet.
Supply room access unlocked.
Let's get it
Lights
done.
out, jackass!
Serious trauma detected.
Take my armor. What the hell?
Thank God. We did good here today.
Kids are where you eat.
Mm. Gonna fast travel over to pathway and then go to that control point. How fast can you level the expertise? With no events going on, normally. Depends on how much time you have. For context, I play this game 6 hours a day, not focusing on expertise. And I'm not even expertise 30.
Reinforcements incoming. Civilians in danger. Civilians in distress. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Countdown's the best way? It's the best way to switch up the loot that you're getting to farm the expertise. Right now, this event, however,
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
with the Dust Devils,
Civilians in
you get
danger.
more materials. Much faster getting materials doing the Dust Devil event than Countdown.
I'll watch your back. Maybe they couldn't put you in.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Civilians in distress.
Here's your ticket, fucker.
Rifles go burr. Why are you holding A10 Warthog in your hands? Because I personally
Serious trauma detected.
play by the motto, not so much glass cannon, but if you have more bullets per bullet, then you have a much higher chance of killing them before they kill you.
Hostile control point detected.
In a cover shooter, you know. up the fire rate like that. It isn't a gear set. It's just the LMG itself. GR9 with Frenzy. Technically, the Big Al has a higher fire rate than the GR9 with Frenzy, but it also has much lower damage. So depending on how you prefer to play, if you prefer higher damage output but slower rate of fire, or higher rate of fire,
Supply room
but
access
less damage.
unlocked. An agent needs assistance.
Uh-oh. Kids over there doing stuff and things.
Hungry.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
Summer isn't the same without a chocolate milkshake and some fries to go with it. It's good, I swear.
Off to bed. Appreciate it, Psych. Take it easy, get some rest. Hopefully I'm feeling better tomorrow. We'll see. I know at the very least I can't feel worse. So tomorrow will be either more of the same or better. One of those two.
Why, hello there.
Hello there.
How you doing? Still a struggle bus, huh?
Uh-huh. Thrown up enough at this point that it's nothing but the little bit of water that I forced down afterwards and dry heave.
Oh, dude, that sucks. I'm sorry.
So I've got a massive migraine that's brewing thanks to the dry heaving. But Tree Dead ended up giving me this. So at least the next time I go to dry heave, it will be pink.
Oh, he gave you some Pepto?
Uh-huh.
One of Sheldon's favorite pink fluids.
Yeah. I
Well,
would prefer to be able to drink the strawberry milk.
Well, hopefully the Pepto actually helps, man.
Well, like I told Psych just a minute ago when they said they were going to bed, I said, well, take it easy, get some rest, and I will see you tomorrow. At the very least, tomorrow can't be any worse than today. It's either the same or better. So, as long as I keep that outlook, everything will be fine.
All right. Well, I know it sucks, but definitely still attempt to stay hydrated, man.
That's what I've been chugging down my water. I mean, I don't think I've
Well-
gone through a full, but this is actually my second bottle since 11, so
All right. Well, remember, don't chug it. Tiny sip.
oh, I've been sipping on it. I've just been sipping on it a lot because my throat hurts.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I was gonna say fucking stomach acid doesn't do wonders for your throat, probably.
And secondly,
Hostile broadcast detected.
I want it to settle down because now what I'm really, really wanting is very specifically CC's chicken noodle soup.
Oh boy. Yep. See, that's how you know you really done fucked up and you got yourself some real good solid like stomach issues or food poisoning. And when you feel so shitty, you start craving something really specific.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And of course, you start craving it when you still know that it's still probably not going to be safe to eat.
Absolutely.
I usually end up craving my grandma's chicken noodle soup or mom's chili relleno casserole.
Yeah, like, oh, I could go for like a good sized bowl of just chicken noodle soup. About as hot as I could, like, about hot as it can be without giving me blisters. You know how hot, like that just.
Oh, I know exactly
right,
what you're talking about.
Yeah, just that hot. And then immediately crawl right into bed and pull the comforter over me and just dead to the world. If we didn't have active drops right now, I would throw a VOD up and actually do that. Now I've got hiccups, and that's dangerous.
Oh, that is dangerous.
Have Tree Dad tuck me in. No, I can't do that. He's a nice man, but I don't want to get Tree jealous.
Something else that's really good, especially when I'm feeling like super crappy like that, food poisoning, is
Civilians in
ramen.
danger.
I tend to crave really
I've-
thick ramen.
Reinforcements
I
en
was
route.
thinking about it. And the worst thing is that there's actually
Serious trauma detected.
there's a Publix close to us that just did their full remodel and they've got a ramen bar. and their ramen's actually pretty good.
See?
But it still doesn't hold a candle to this ramen spot that I had back home. They had the best, because they would pull the noodles there. Like you could actually see the cooks pulling the noodles.
That's nice.
Yeah, so fresh pulled noodles and the tonkotsu. It was black garlic tonkotsu. Was just
Fresh noodles really make a big
phenomenal.
difference in ramen. It really
absolutely.
does.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
I just came up to ask a question. How was that decision to veer off from the omelet and make something else? How's that going for you?
I forgot about that.
Maybe next time, just stand at the stove.
I ended up standing at the stove because I still ended up making what ended up being a grilled. It was a grilled tuna, cheese, and chopped boiled egg sandwich.
Okay, I just had to share that. I just thought about it, and I was like, yeah,
Of
I gotta
course.
share this.
Thanks for your contribution.
Have fun, drive safe.
We need to convince him to change his Discord icon to like one of those fucking troll dolls.
I might just create the role troll leader and assign him the role.
Oh, this is troll leader. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it.
Civilians in distress. Heavily armored hostile detected.
But no,
I don't
like
think-
Cece's pizza though. I don't know if
Supply
you
room
ever
access
actually had
unlocked.
Cece's pizza, but Cece's is a it's an all you can eat pizza buffet.
We used to have a place like that here, but they didn't survive through the pandemic.
Yeah.
Civilians in danger.
Yeah, there was a place I'd only been to it a couple of times. Shit, what the hell was it? It was like Rock something, The Rock or something like that, and it was a bar slash pizza buffet place. So and it was fantastic. Go there, get a couple of drinks, have some pizza, really killer joint, and their pizza was phenomenal.
Yeah. Yeah, these ones didn't.
Incoming hostiles detected.
When I get off work tonight, I think I may spend time in the division just so that I can catch up on the event. I want to actually get repeat and spend some time on the event specific shit.
there's really not much to it. Like,
Well, did you
I'm
spend
wanting
any of your
to.
keys on the event stuff, or did you
Well,
just
there's two
open
different
caches?
things. Well,
Yeah.
there's three technically. Now that you mention it, but yeah, I just started buying apparel caches today. Last.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out.
Yeah, that's usually what I do. I usually don't start popping the gear caches until I've got all the apparel stuff done.
Yeah. This next time I head back to Haven, I'm gonna be getting the apparel caches again. Just because, of course, there's a completion reward. But yeah, what I was saying about the CC's, the CC's pizza, their chicken noodle, they have the macaroni spirals as the noodles for their chicken noodle soup. So it's the tubular spirals. And if you think about it, those are perfect for chicken noodle soup because those fucking things will hold a bunch of broth.
Fine. I prefer being on my own.
But yeah, anytime I was sick back home, that ended up being on the recovery menu was not even ordering pizza from the pizza buffet. It was ordering a fucking like gallon of chicken noodle soup. It's actually
Supply room access.
so popular that they were able to sell it. Like I think they'd sell them sell the soup by the quart, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, there's a few places around here that do that sell their soup. I think Ivers does that. They sell their clam chowder like that.
Oh, that makes sense. Clam chowder up there is probably phenomenal.
Mm-hmm. It is. It's really good.
My grandfather was a big fan of clam chowder, and so was my mom, but I just never...
I really like it, but for me it has to be during the colder seasons. But it is really good. Ivers clam chowder is pretty fantastic. It comes, I would say it comes in a solid second for me, next to the clam chowder you can get from a couple of the restaurants on Pier 39 in San Francisco.
Yeah, and for me, I don't know, I guess just mollusks or mussels just never been my cup of tea.
Agent down.
Oysters, on the other hand, I will fucking devour some oysters.
There's a place on the East Coast I've always wanted. Probably my dad on one of his trips with the family said that he went by this place called, was it Gilbert's Chowder or Gilbert's Chowder House or something like that. Hold on. He always told me it was fantastic, and if I ever make it to the East Coast, I should look the place up and check it out.
That tasted like a minty version of the sandwich this morning. Ugh. Are there flamethrowers in this game? There are. Can't use it aside from the specialization one. But you can get roasted by a flamethrower very easily.
You can do the flamethrower specialization with the flame turret. If you really want to fight with fire.
Yeah, but that doesn't really count.
I mean, I think it comes close enough.
No. You don't
Look,
have
man,
a primary weapon that's a flamethrower.
No, they don't have a primary as a flamethrower. And let's face it, if they did and you used it, you would set yourself on fire.
Absolutely. I failed to see the problem here.
Supply room access unlocked.
You'd have to have somebody in your party that followed you around with that little cooler squirt gun.
Mm-hmm. I still failed to see the problem here. Oh man, now I'm starting to get a pain in my left arm and elbow.
You getting the cramps? You know, it is halfway through your shift. You could always take halftime and go stretch.
I've been doing that every time I've walked away to go up
Okay.
chuck. So far,
Alright.
I've gone 3 times in 4 times actually now in the last 3.5 hours.
All right.
But I probably will here shortly. Another 10, maybe 20 minutes.
Which one of the chem launchers are you using right now?
Fire
Or
starter.
okay. I was about to say more like not using.
Yeah, definitely not using. It's almost leveled.
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh, do you just have it equipped to get it experience?
It's not for practical use, it's just for expertise.
Agent out of action.
So last time I was playing, I noticed something with the revive hive that I can't believe I've never noticed before.
Okay.
So if I run into an engagement and I throw my revive hive down manually and it's got multiple charges,
it will revive multiple people.
Multiple times, yeah. But if I drop it because I went down and it auto revives, it burns all the charges.
Yep. That's what I was saying. Like for people that are running skill builds or even a healer build, having the hive, the revive hive, is still a pretty good thing to have. especially if you're gonna be like, I would say doing a revive hive in a boss room versus doing like the healing hive or something would be a better thing, in my opinion.
Yeah, I guess it depends on what you're doing and what kind of healing you have. With the drone eater build, you definitely want the healer hive, but if you were doing one of the other healer sets, that would make sense, especially if you weren't up against black stuff.
Yeah, like if you're doing the let's see what the nurse has.
Yeah.
I said it yesterday. I don't know if you were around for it, but I said what these devs need to do, since they clearly are scraping the bottom of the barrel before Div 3 ever makes it. But what they need to do is just give us one day, one weekend, actually, one weekend. Give us one weekend where they remove the limitation on equipping exotics. And let's see how fucking absurd of builds we can get cooking wearing nothing but exotics. Just a full exotic build from head to toe.
I think that you'd be surprised at how weak a full exotic build could be. But I think it might be kind of interesting either way. They could do it like they could run it like a global event.
That's too much fun. Oh, so that's why they won't do it, kid, is because it's too much. That would be too much fun, and the devs don't want us to have fun, clearly. I gotcha.
Detected.
I mean, who needs
Location
fun in a video
guarded by
game, right?
hostiles.
Like, that video game's not supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be a giant pain in the ass.
A giant pain in the ass that makes you use Excel and remember all of your high school algebra. If it doesn't
I'll
check
leave
both
that to
of
the
those,
content creators. They can do all the math and make the videos with the spreadsheets, and that's too much for me. I can't be bothered.
going hardcore in this game today. Just had a question. Should I worry about getting matching gear at level 15 or worry about that later? Don't worry about having a set for anything until after level 40. Before level 40, whatever is giving you the bigger number is the better choice. Bigger number better, without a doubt, until you hit 40.
Especially on a hardcore character, you want as much armor value as you can. So just, yeah, he's right. Bigger number better. More armor is
if
better.
they're actually doing hardcore and they didn't just mean that they've been going hard.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
I read it as hardcore, so.
Well, I read the words, but I took it as they just were going like super hard on the game today.
Well, I mean, either way,
yeah, there's no lifing.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
That's the way I took it.
Yeah.
But yeah, in any case, it's still a valid.
Yeah, either way, it's still a valid advice.
Yeah, valid advice is bigger number better. Whatever you find that gives you higher DPS, it doesn't matter if it's a different set, it doesn't matter what. If you equip the piece and you do bigger number,
Heavily armored hostile detected.
it's better for you at that particular.
Yeah. My advice, when leveling from 1 to 40, people has always been the same thing. Play with every different gun you come across so you can get a feel for what kind of gun you can ultimately want to play with when you hit 40.
Yeah.
And then absolutely what Inevitable said, just don't worry about gear sets or builds until you hit 40. There's just no point.
And you don't have any other DLCs yet? Just trying to maximize fun and content? If that's the case, then I highly suggest just follow the main mission quests. Once you're done with the main mission quests, tackle all of the side quests. Then from there, move on to Warlords of New York and do main missions and then the sides. Once you're done with that, then do the same thing with Brooklyn. That is the correct way to progress through everything if you're wanting to maximize the experience and the content that you're going to get out of it. The story is fantastic. I'm sure you've already experienced a bit of it at level 15. But if it is something that you're enjoying, then that would be my suggestion as well.
Also, I'm gonna drop a link
Just wait
to a
until payday.
subreddit post in chat. But if you're new and you're still going through the story and you haven't gone through the story before, that might be useful because it gives you an order list of which story missions and side missions to do so that the story is actually cohesive.
Oh. You're going to get hung up on that. Story doesn't need to go from A to Z.
See here, asshole. The story's actually good if you experience it.
It is. And I agree that it's fantastic. I just think everyone needs to enjoy it the same way that I enjoyed it.
Chapter 1, Chapter 3,
as a
Chapter
jumbled
7.
Fucking jigsaw puzzle that your brain has to sit there and go, wait a minute. Oh, okay, now I see. Now what we did 2 missions ago makes fucking sense. I get it now.
Yep, and then leave out your side missions until after a year after you hit level 40. Like he.
Yeah. Kind of noob would do that. Not do their side
I don't
missions.
know. You tell me.
The other benefit from doing all of the side missions is doing them will give you the vast majority of your weapon attachments. Not all, but the vast majority.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh. What did kid do now? I'm coming. All the way over there? Jeez. It's like he was actually killing stuff.
Hostile control point nearby.
You like this?
Oh, mother. Mother. Ow.
Agent incapacitated.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Ow.
You're going down for...
Everything's fine. You may run.
Oh, that's too good.
Run, you fool! This is one of the hunter spots, if I'm not mistaken.
It is. One of these days, when we're playing with the more hunter maps that you're missing.
One of these days.
Should go through and get a list of ones you have, and then check the ones you don't, and then try and do the ones that don't require us waiting for nighttime, because that's always a pain in the ass.
That would require me actually Google fooing, and
I know.
no one Google foos as well as our resident Google foo master.
I know not what you speak of.
On the topic of server roles, I'm going to create one that just is called Alphabet, and that one will be assigned to you.
I remember when Google first came out, and I was like, oh man, this is so much better than the other search engines.
I don't know what you're talking about. Alta Vista was where it was at. Ask Jeeves.
I was an Ask
Hostile
Jeeves
sniper
man.
turret detected. Supply room access unlocked.
Okay, this is going to be a problem. Never mind. It's fine. Never mind, it's not fun. Give me the loot. Oh shit.
No sense in stalling. Take him out.
Alright. That shield is going away. Told you. Aha. The devils have been defeated. And more spawn.
I was doing a fill just now, and the cashier overheard me say something about Ask Jeeves, and she's like, I used Angel Fire, and I was like, wait, what? And she's like, oh yeah, and so I spent the last 2 minutes talking to her on the phone about about using old stuff. Oh man. And I was like, yeah, I think I still have my old GeoCities website on an old zip disk.
Oh God.
Yeah. I was going through my stuff, like some of the few things that I brought when I moved up to Washington from California, and I found my old zip drive and zip disk collection, and I was like, I don't even remember packing this shit.
Yeah. Before moving here, when I was organizing a couple of the boxes that I had packed up to keep in storage at my dad's place, I ended up going through a couple of boxes that I had there, and one of them had my old mini disc player.
You had a mini disc player?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Along with my old Zune.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yep. Hope you feel better soon. Sorry to hear you're unwell. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm really, really hoping that I'm able to have that chicken noodle soup later. Because actually, it doesn't even need to be chicken noodle. Ramen will serve its purpose. Ideally, it would be chicken noodle. The chicken noodle soup from Jason's Deli is fucking phenomenal. And since we do have that, even though we don't have CC's here, I may go with some chicken noodle soup from Jason's Deli. I know I ordered it the last time. Was it last year when like all of us were sick in the house? We all had the funk that was being passed around.
Yeah, I think so.
And yeah, like I ordered me and Jesus both the chicken noodle soup from Jason's Deli. Doesn't have the most flavor to it, but it's got that like the perfect texture for chicken noodle soup. You know, it's supposed to be not straight water. It's supposed to have just a little bit of texture to it.
Yep.
It was pointing out that Ubisoft clearly has either clearly has favorites or thinks that one of the three creators is shit compared to the other two. Of the three creators that are part of that collab program for the missions that are going on. And the way that you can tell is two of the three creator collab missions reward what's it, two oh damn it. think it was. What was it that they rewarded? I think it was. Oh, yes, 2 named caches. So 2 of the 3, you got 2 named caches, and 1 of them, you only got 1 named cache. So I was like, ooh, is that Ubisoft throwing some shade? Speaking of, got so much crap in my inventory. I've got field proficiency caches I need to get rid of.
Trying to decide on a new USB passkey. I need to get a new one for my Google account.
Why don't you just use your phone?
No. I replace my USB physical bypass key on my Google account once a year.
Oh.
It's like a backup in case something happens with the passwords or my phone or that kind of shit. Because I do have my phone set up for my Google account for multi-factor.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's go back to Haven, spend these keys. Thank you, Zero. It definitely will. Sorry for the delay. Got distracted. Makes perfect sense. How many keys? 41 keys. Now, am I going to be able to collect all of the event apparel stuff with these 41 keys? Or do you think I'm going to end up with a lot of duplicates? Or, wait a second. I got 41 keys. Should I donate the 40 to get the Lex, which would leave me with, let's see, 20, 40, 70 to get to the Lex weapon skin.
So I usually open all the apparel caches first, and then I do all the donating things.
Donations. Yeah, I was thinking about doing it that way. No dupes after 43. It won't open anymore. No, I don't need the Lex, but I do need the skin for the Lex and the skin for the St. Elmo's. The one for the St. Elmo's is meh, but I don't have a skin for the Lex, so must have. And out of all of the Dust Storm patches, this one's definitely my favorite. They knew what they were doing. All right, well, let's get apparel caches out of the way then. Vagabond boots. Steel jacket, arch headgear, long headgear, breathless boots, arch shirt, long breathless, backlog, vagabond, breathless, vagabond, wired, vagabond, parts, wired, parts, breathless, parts, yield, parts, wired, parts, breathless, vagabond, Paul, and I think that's it. Your game UI just broke? Yep, so did mine. There we go. I've got all of the apparel done. Inventory open, but can't do shit. Remember that happened to me when I was hopping over the fence? I had to Alt F4 on it. Hitting the hay. Thanks for the tips and tricks. Now, hope you feel better. Have a good rest of your night. Appreciate it. Chaos or Heart. I guess we'll just go with Heart. Appreciate it, Heart. And like I said earlier, worst case scenario,
Agent has disconnected.
I don't feel better tomorrow, but I know for a fact I can't feel any worse than I do now and still be here at the house. If I feel any worse than I do today, tomorrow I will be at urgent care. So if I'm working tomorrow, it's because it's minimum as bad as today or could be better. So I won't be worse. If you're seeing and talking to me tomorrow, it's not worse. It's just some good old fashioned food poisoning. It'll pass eventually. It's just getting past it that's sucks so bad. Well, I don't even have 20 to donate, so I'm going to use the last 7 on gear caches. Tardigrade. Stack with Rapid D50. Question mark. A vial. Rapid D50. And a fucking log. Ugh.
An agent has reconnected. Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
uh, I am Boris. Boris the animal. This one looks cool. I actually like the way this one looks. Any of these look decent? Ooh.
Those are actually kind of nice, and I like the fact that the one has the hood that you can still wear the masks with.
It's it's the wired jacket. Yeah, the wired jacket. That's what I was just thinking myself. I was like, huh, okay. Oh, the Border Fox sweater will actually also go over mask.
Yeah, but I'm not much of a knit sweater kind of guy.
Oh, and the hoodies from the creators will also do it. Charles does it.
Yeah, those have usually worked, but I'm not. I mean, it's cool that they give in to us or whatever, but most of those creators, I don't know, and I'm not gonna wear their gear if I don't hang out with their community.
Yeah. Countdown Elite. That one's not bad. Gutshot. Marshall. Rat Queen. 10 more years.
You should check some of them. Some of the epic ones or whatever, the gold ones, because some of them can actually be dyed. I don't know if any of those can, but every once in a while they can be. Kind of like some of the backpacks. Some of the backpacks can be dyed.
Yeah. Not a single chest piece can be dyed. Yeah, not a single chest piece, not a single shirt can be dyed.
Bummer. Still, that one with the cup on it was actually kind of cool.
Cup, cup.
Yeah, the one from the desert event.
Oh, this one? Ah, yes, this one. The wired one. Yep.
At least I thought that one was kind of cool.
Yep. Let's see. We got pants to go with it. Wired pants. Ah, khakis. Sure. All right. And wired shoes. Yep. Nope. Gloves are not going to happen.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, another agent has joined my group. Breathless, Paul, Parched, Vagabond, Wired. Mm. There it is. Gear dies. What's up, Benga? I'm guessing Benga is the one that joined the party. Uh-oh. What the hell? Why won't it let me go back? It let me go into apparel caches, but it won't let me go back. I can go back from bundles, back from specialization.
Forcing you to open them?
No, can't even open. Look.
Agent down.
I don't know. Maybe it's finally telling you to restart the game.
I mean, I probably need to. I will after opening. Why am I opening these? 'Cause I'm definitely not trying to complete anything. Oh, for the textile. Okay. And that's fine. Progress, collectibles, comms.
That has to be a fake name.
Which one?
Oh, I'm looking at one of these things that came across our internal wire for people to look out for from other states. And it's this card counter named Andrew Strudel. And it's got like a couple of extra O's in it. And I'm like, really? That you didn't think that that was a fake name?
I mean, if he shows up, just make sure that you book a room with the toaster in it. We had the hunter spawn. It's fine. Hey, ran away. Yeah, he would have got wrecked by us anyways. It's fine.
All right, man. I'm going to check in on you in a little bit. I got some reports to finish filling out.
Yep. And I will be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom. So y'all take this opportunity to stretch, use the restroom, hydrate, touch some grass. Do whatever you need to do. I will be back in just a few.
An agent needs assistance.
But now, let's get back to some serious stuff. Anyone remember Hell's Kitchen? I sure as hell do. Nice settlement there. Nice people. Setting up something that they thought was gonna last. Flowers in the ashes and all that good stuff. What happened to them? Boom. That's what happened. Wiped off the map. All those people, all their hard work just gone. And I have to ask, where was the division when this happened? You say you're here to defend people? Well, you sure as shit fell down on the job there. And it was everyday decent folk. Ones without the shiny wristwatches who paid for it. How many more times are you gonna fuck it up, division? How many more good people are gonna have to pay the price when you do? I know you're hankering for more news, but you're gonna have to wait a bit. I got some tunes coming up for you first.
Agent down.
I hope you enjoy the musical interlude, because it's gonna be the straight dope for a while. All right. I'm tired of talking. Yeah, it can happen. So let me get some music going for you.
Oh, that felt a little bit better. Just stood outside in the sun for like 5 minutes. Oh, it felt good.
An agent needs assistance.
I didn't want to come back. All right. Where is everyone out and about? Over here. Thank you, kid.
Let's do it! Enemies on the flank!
Hostile control point identified.
Oh. Ugh. Oh, that was dangerous. Excuse me. Thank you, Castle. Thank you, kid. Oh, man.
You should know
My stomach / abs hurts so much from dry heaving right now. Like it feels like I just did like 5 weird punches.
Reinforcements en route.
Thank you, Angel.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Oh, shit. Hey, what's up, Sandman?
Serious trauma detected. Heavily armed hostile detected.
Strikers don't take kindly to trespassing.
Agent down.
Ellie?
Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed.
What
Agent
the
vital
fuck?
signs
From
0.
where? What? Just got home. Nice.
I can't see him.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Minty chalk. Ugh. What's funny is it tastes like anyone in here is around my age. Then you remember growing up with those like candy cigarettes from the ice cream man that were just like mint chalk sticks. That's the exact flavor of Pepto-Bismol.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Supply room access unlocked.
I think I need to actually use some materials. Gonna bow out here. All right, kid. Sounds good. Take it easy, bud. I wish I was a better host
An agent
today.
is no longer in your group.
I'll still see you in chat, no doubt. Yeah, I hope I do. I mean, I know I will. I just hope it happens sooner rather than later. Yeah, Sandman. Hopefully it won't linger. Yeah, I hope so.
Detected.
The
Control
worst
point in
I ever
proximity.
had of food poisoning lasted me a week. That sucked. Talk about a speedy weight loss program, though. Ooh. But every muscle in my body hurt for probably the following month straight. Hopefully this time it's only 24-hour, at most 48-hour bug. Festive delivery. Where the hell did the recon drone go? Oh shit. It's already over there. Oh, behind. It's behind us.
Serious trauma detected.
Ow.
Agent incapacitated.
Ow.
Vital signs critical.
Mother.
Agent killed.
I mean, I know it had a hard on for me, but geez, that's a little excessive. It's clearly your fault, kid.
Serious trauma detected.
You left me a going away present? That's what it was. I'll pass on the going away presents next time.
family. If you're prepared to fight, come to Wall Street. We'll take it sorted.
The fucking bird!
Who built this city?
On rock and roll?
Brokers? Tycoons? Whatever the fucking influencer is? You.
Whatever the fucking influencer is.
Two jobs.
I don't think I've heard that broadcast before.
We know what you're going through. You were taught to look at
That's
the
some
Rikers
people.
as criminals. But that, it's tough. We got the food. We got our own.
Progress. Halt. Supply room access unlocked.
Guessing it's for the New York map. Where Rikers are cleaner factions. Yeah.
Don't forget that we run this town. We've got resources to last a lifetime. I look after my family. If you're prepared to fight, come to
Yeah, I remember when Brooklyn came out, Brooklyn had some interesting ones that I remember.
Access key detected.
Or, not that I remember, but I remember there being interesting ones.
is trying to tell you that they have a right to enforce their laws here. That's false. They have no rights here. We run this town.
Let's see, we got what? Dokov. Or
This is Dragoff.
Doko Phantom Boss, I think, is what it would be.
Resources to last a lifetime.
Or Dooku Phantom Boss.
Look after my family. If you're prepared to fight, come to Wall Street.
Progress resumed.
With the Prime sub. Appreciate you.
Supply room access unlocked.
Could you slow down for just 1 minute?
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Better move on before more show up.
Manual override required.
Attention. This area is protected by the peacekeepers. If you look at the start of the ship, start it somewhere else.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Hey, buddy, get in
Hostile
line.
artillery turret detected.
This crap armor's a fucking joke.
Agent
What the
action.
fuck?
Got it.
Serious trauma detected.
Ow. Who dropped that turret?
An agent needs assistance.
Peacekeepers. Any civilians in
Jeez. And an artillery turret now?
Take him out now.
Agent deceased.
No, it shows only Black Lung was the one that did damage to me, not Paul. 2 million damage from Black Lung. All right. Stay alive, Benga. I'm coming. Must be he just looked at me. Something. It sure sounded like that turret hit me twice.
Dude. Approach any of us with a weapon. Supply room access. Locked.
Don't do that, okay?
Back here, Paul. There we go. Fall down. Now, are we going to get the hunter?
Supply room access. Locked.
Assistance, report to the nearest safe house. We'll help if we can.
Oh, shit. I was shooting way overhead head. Oh, hunter. Did get another wave of them.
Friendly reminder to any Rikers, cleaners, and rogue agents.
Supply room access.
Keep killing. Might get him. Yeah.
If you're looking to switch sides, contact by radio and we can arrange a meeting.
There was one day that we're getting the hunter on like every single boss wave. Ooh, comm device that I do not have. You go away.
Portable device.
Keener, I'm guessing. Good guess. Figures. You look more like a stockbroker than a killer.
Had him immediately the first day we started. Yeah, the very first day, like it was crazy. Also, the very first wave of boss spawns, we fucking annihilated them.
Unless you want this to happen to more of your family.
We did really good
Threats
first
about
day.
Incentives like let your family live. You don't seem to understand the difference between threats and incentives. I'm a firm believer in using both the carrot and the stick. And I got plenty of both to offer. Stay in my good graces.
Yeah,
and you will
definitely was a slaughter.
I will make sure of that. Alright.
Supply room access. Locked.
Yeah, definitely chewing through them.
clear.
Clear, clear. Storm's gone. Inventory. What's up? I'm Cage. Yes, it is. It's the GR9.
Don't do that, okay?
GR9 with Frenzy, Tinker's Mask, and Measured on my secondary. Okay, let's. Oh, I think that's it. I guess it's time to reset. Let's head back to Haven and we'll reset. Need to get the Tinker. Wasn't even trying to get it. I've been playing for years. Yeah. You can get it from the event. No, definitely not that easy. It can be gotten. The drop rate is garbage. If you want to get it, the quickest and easiest way is going to be actually just doing the master mission. Took it all the clothes. Yep. Yep. It is on the master mission, kid. It's not a master mission? Really? Finished the Brooklyn DLC when it was free 3 times. Didn't get it once. Is it worth returning if you haven't played in a while and don't have all the DLC? Yeah, absolutely. Not only that, but the DLC's always on sale.
All right, that's enough music for now.
Trying to get me the mask, Zero got it, and you didn't.
You're listening to Wouldn't You Know It. Let's talk about cats a minute. No, not how to eat them. If there's any
No, it wasn't that. It was that Zero, was it Zero? Zero or FaZe had gotten it. Yeah, Zero got it in the
mind control coming from cats, if you can believe it.
he had gotten it in the mission that wasn't the final / master.
Are doing the same thing. You remember Kermit Herman's coffee. I got it on good
And then
quality
after
coffee,
we did the master, then I got the drop.
sprayed with chemicals that made us more
Are
open.
you sure though about that? Let's see. It doesn't even tell me who drops what. Oh, rewards. There we go. Whiplash, Shara. Yeah, Tinker is from the manager. Yeah, the one you're thinking of is different. The catalyst, yeah. But yeah, the Tinkerer you get from the manager, and that's like I said, as far as what's going to be the easiest one, doing this versus farming the keys and potentially getting it out of the gear crate. Yeah, the catalyst is not, but the Tinkerer is. What is the catalyst, anyways? Catalyst is dealing and receiving a status effect. Build stacks of catalyst to a maximum of 12. Each enemy within 25 meters that is affected by a status effect grants +1 stack. Being affected by a status effect grants +2. Stacks decay and max stacks. Killing status affected enemy grants bonuses. While burning, you can maintain ADS without disruption. So is that there if you weren't planning on buying the DLC? I mean, the DLCs are worth it if you like the story. Not a bonus. It's not getting a debuff, basically. You finished it when it was free? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, there's really. I don't think I go to. I don't go to Brooklyn for anything really. The only reason to be going to Brooklyn at all right now is for the art museum. Because it's in the current rotation for escalations. But that's the only reason. Ugh. Minty chalk syrup. If this event wouldn't be on, I 100% would not play New York. There's really nothing there.
I
It's
hope
like
you enjoy
everything
the
is in
musical
DC.
interlude, because it's gonna be the straight dope for a while. Let me get this straight. Black Tusk hates the division
It
and the rogue agents. And the division
it's not even
hates
so
rogue
much that
agents
it's
and Black
boring,
Tusk.
because it is
And rogue
boring.
agents
It's
just generally
just,
hate everybody. Is that clear? Crystal.
I don't know.
Now,
There's
I don't have a job in
nothing
this fight,
to
but
it really.
lately
It's literally you just running around the city,
these rogue agents.
and
Sure,
these
you're
squads
invincible,
pop out of nowhere
but if I'm
to murder
reading
you,
right, they're in
and
this
you murder them
specifically to
first.
knock over the system.
It is,
Now,
however,
the
one
system,
very,
the powers that
very
be,
easy
push us
way
all into
to
tiny
get
boxes, no use in the crisis, just to make their
materials,
authority.
crafting materials. So if you haven't gotten to expertise 30 yet, it is a very good way to get materials right now, because you're literally just disassembling everything. Yeah. Let's turn this back on. And while I'm at it, how many keys do I have? Resources. Or not keys, but how many... It doesn't say how many munitions I have here, does it? Says it here? No. Got 89 of 90. Good tip, since I use tipping skills, use secondary, use the cooler, get in cover, shoot it, and it will fill up your bar. Oh, nah. I'm using Tinker so I can have measured on my secondary. Yeah, yeah. And that's only for this specific one, because my other tipping scales build is Equalizer, Overdogs, my GR9, and my Lex. Yeah, in that one it could. But I like having my Lex because with tipping scales, I tend to run out of ammo. And, well, running out of ammo on my GR9, at least I can swap to my Lex and still do damage. Now, if only the cooler worked the same way with strikers, that would be awesome. That would be really cool. On the Caduceus all day. Yeah. The Caduceus, I would run it with a strikers build. The problem with the Caduceus though is it would be fantastic for any kind of blue core build, any kind of shield build, any kind of armor based build. Armor based builds are absolutely useless for anything in game right now. Oh yeah, absolutely. It works very well with strikers. I've used it in just running around regular content, no problem. But using any kind of shield build or any kind of armor build for escalations is pointless. It means that you can take 3 bullets instead of 2. It's you might as well just max out your DPS for escalations. There's 3 valid builds for escalations: CC, DPS, or healing. Other than that, pointless. In my opinion, of course. Yeah, it's not bad, kid. It's still going to be nowhere near the damage output of this build, for example. Uh, Roly poly build specifically in escalation does have a place. I will admit that phase. Striker, Salvo, Harry Fried, and Caduceus. See, this is what I like about this build, though, that I'm currently doing. Let's see. Strikers. Equip this one. Being at 170%, actually it's 180.6. 179.6 for anything mid-range because of the Coyote's mask. And considering I'm usually either max distance or mid-range to all of my targets, this is a solid build for my playstyle that maxes out my damage. And you prefer the sheriff? Yeah. Jesus runs the sheriff with the strikers build. See, in turmoil, the only time I ever run turmoil is when I'm running my what is it? Is it breaking point. My 1886 breaking point build. That's the only time I run turmoil to insta kill everything else. And that's just because the damage drop off with everything getting spread. Yeah, having that kind of cleave is great when you're doing big numbers. But yeah, it's, I don't know. For me, it's not my preference. Dang. All of a sudden, really quick, had to change up playstyle. Yeah. Well, you can ask anyone that's regularly here. Devil Dog, FaZe, Drew, Kid. They all know that a year ago, my regular playstyle was bigger number better, and I didn't know what cover was. So I'd spend a lot of time inspecting the pixels on the floor. Then I realized I can end up doing a lot more damage if I'm spending less time counting the pixels. There are still plenty of times where I get full of myself running through stuff and everything's dying, and then something comes out that doesn't die quite as fast, and I'm still out of cover, just plowing through or attempting to as I normally would, and it ends up being a bad decision. But it's fine. Sprinkler mode? Yep.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
Oh. Looks like Benga's doing that propaganda broadcast. Oh, I'll travel over there real quick, do that, and then I'll reset all the points. Kind of behind with the proto gear sets since you just got back. Yeah. You're able to get everything I missed in 2 years, just 1.5 months. I'll be fine soon. Yeah, absolutely. You'll be perfectly fine.
wealthy. A woman of privilege.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
To build a new nothing until my father's death. Relationship with my half-brother, Felix. I want to assure you, I am no angel, no specter.
Recent love is heartbreaker.
Trying to live up to the expectations placed upon
Bro, completely so far. Is the heartbreaker really? Yeah, and I didn't even bother with heartbreaker just because it's like,
society that has
I
collapsed.
everything else that I run is fine where it's at, so I didn't need it, I guess.
Access key detected.
Not even one item. Oh no, yeah, absolutely. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying that for me, it's not.
Override
It's not for me.
required. Progress resumed.
I've seen in one of our mods, Cable, has a heartbreaker build that is just insane. He's also got a blue core strikers build, a striker shield build, I think is what it was. That used to be fucking bananas. A blue striker build too, yeah. Like just seeing so many armor ticks show up that it ends up being like microscopic, the little lines in between, is crazy. Armor like that with Hunter's Fury backfire. Yeah, there's a crazy backfire build that I could never do. I would end up killing myself instantly.
Take off their fucking heads! Take out one of them!
Oh, no. You overestimate me. Ask anyone in here. If there's a way to set myself on fire, I will. If there's a way to get myself killed out of nowhere, I will.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I appreciate the vote of confidence, but it's misplaced in my case. Which is fine. That's fine. Fire gives haste buff. Yeah. No, it's if you're standing in fire, your DPS is higher. That's what I was taught. Long distance twins the same way. Possibly.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Shit. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Yep.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Oh, oh, oh. Everything's fine. Work with fire too. You're a cook. And you managed to
Reinforcements incoming.
If there's a way to have 6 events happening at the same time and I was on it, you are 100% correct.
I'll take him from the side. Get back.
Morning, by the way, spouse. D4 numbers. Yeah, not quite. I am having a terrible day. I'm dealing with food poisoning and we'll just say tomorrow can be no worse than today. Tomorrow can only be the same or better. So I am looking forward to tomorrow. Who poisoned me? I did. The Miracle Whip that had a Best Buy date of February of this year that I used this morning was without a doubt the culprit.
We gotta find him. This is coming for me. I'm gonna blow your back.
Great job, MVP.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Drop from here.
Oh. Yep. Now my sound's gone. I couldn't hear Benga's GR9. Now I can't hear mine. Oh, it's back. We're fine. Everything's fine. Messing with your brain? Yeah. It gets worse and worse. There was one day that I ignored it for so long that all sound, like every single audio track, slowly vanished until right before the end of my shift, everything is gone.
Going around! I can get them from the side! I got him!
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna try and take them from the side!
Or not.
Serious trauma detected.
Damn.
Reload!
Experience the worst bug so far. Due to constant fast rhythm clicking noise. Ooh, that's no. That's about as bad as the. Oh, if you're barely coming back. Actually, no. If
Heavily
you
armored hostile
barely got back, then when this Into the Dark event started, the hum in the dark zone, that was absolutely brutal. Thankfully they tuned it or fixed it, quote unquote, with the first big patch after the season started.
Thanks, Agent.
Don't recall the bug right now.
supply room access unlocked.
Came back in the beginning of May. Yeah, if you were here for the beginning of the Into the Dark season, then if you went into the DZ at all, you definitely experienced it.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, there's an easy way to see. It started 6 weeks ago, at least. Wonder if we can just see by the events timeline. No, not really.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Here are the Division 1 days, right? You're talking about me being like hanging out with the community in the Division 1 days, true? No, no, I hadn't. I started hanging out with everyone. When was it? It was actually with Zeke at the start of Battlefront 2. That's when I first started hanging out with the house. Yeah, there's quite a lot of y'all that have got me beat by a very large margin. as far as how long y'all have been hanging out with the house. To be honest, you've been following this channel for a while, but usually don't watch Twitch nowadays. Yeah, there was a good chunk of time there where I was watching a lot because I had nothing else to do. I was at home doing absolutely nothing. I was working from home doing tech support for a while. And it wasn't until I got back out of the house and working out of the house that I stopped watching just because I had other things to do. And so I would occasionally hop in on weekends or days off, watch and hang out. And then it was because I went back to working from home doing tech support that I started watching again more frequently and hanging out more often. And it was during that time that Link ended up leaving on his walk and Divine ended up leaving the house. And it was just Jesus and Zeke at that point doing 12s. And then that went down to 11s with Bob
This area is now under investigation.
being the special guest streamer. But it was at that time that I ended up letting Tree know that I'd be open to coming over here and helping out as a guest streamer. And we ended up talking. We talked one night at like, I think it was like 1 a.m. until like 3 a.m. By the end of the conversation, my plane ticket was already booked for, what, 2 days later.
We have fuel, infrastructure, manpower. We can keep you safe and well fed. Together, we can save.
And the rest is history. I've been here since then. Over a year at this point. Going on a year and a half.
The city is still rampant with. It's only until we decontaminate it all.
Hey, what's up, Bunchy?
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Own this channel? No. Tree is the owner of the channel. If you do exclamation schedule or exclamation streamer house, you'll get more information.
Manual override required.
This area is now under investigation. It's not too late to step forward and turn yourself in. Any unreported contamination will be destroyed.
Access key detected. Detected. In location. Guarded by hostiles. Target near you.
This is Conley, leader of the cleaners. We have fuel, infrastructure, manpower. We can keep you safe.
Progress resumed.
This spot's shit! I'm moving! I'm gonna make you pay!
Manual override required.
Show that!
Hostiles. Location nearby. Immediate medical assistance needed. Supply room access unlocked. Supply room access unlocked.
So the Haven settlement, speaking for the peacekeepers, if you you mean us harm. Just don't do that, okay?
What is going on over here?
Target is nearby.
I got you now!
Hit the roll now. Have an amazing stream. Keep up the RPMs. Appreciate it.
I'm doing everything that I can.
Take it easy. Catch you next time.
On 6-hour shifts. You're telling me we don't have 24 guys to keep us safe?
I'm telling you, I don't have 24 machines that can keep up that schedule. We need at least 60 guards to fill these shifts.
You know we don't have that many.
Then you don't get to have 6-man patrols around the clock.
This won't solve the problem. We're gonna get overrun.
If we push them too hard without rest, they're gonna make mistakes and we'll lose them. Look, I can get you two. The rest will have to rely on automated defenses and strike teams.
We can't keep cutting corners like this.
We have to budget our resources.
You keep budgeting like this, there won't be any corners left to cut.
Serious trauma detected.
Speaking for the peacekeepers, if you approach any of us with a weapon, we will
Detected.
assume you
New
mean us
location
harm.
guarded by
Just
hostiles.
don't do that, okay?
You're about to get what you
Attention. This area is protected by the peacekeepers.
love being in
If you're
control,
looking to start
don't
some
you?
shit, start it.
You time's up! Come on! It's game time! I sure wouldn't want to be you!
Reinforcements en route.
This is about to be bad. Yep. Alright. Gotta move up.
Vital signs critical.
Let's go! I see them! Inside!
Go after him! Stop here!
Got you now!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Ooh. Starship 13 is trying again today in an hour and 15 minutes. Cool. I'll have to watch this attempt again.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Gonna get him this way!
Think you better scoot!
Be it? Yes.
Can't believe it.
Capture.
Supply room access unlocked. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
All right. Take it easy, Benga. Catch you tomorrow. Have a good one.
I signed up to fight.
Mm. All right,
starting to see
I
things. This
will
is not good.
be right back, y'all. Give me just a couple minutes here.
I gotta switch next time I get this rotation. Staring into space hoping for action is not my idea of a good time. So, who did you piss off to end up on guard duty?
This guarding thing is a piece of cake. You ever seen the people that come into bodegas at midnight on a Saturday?
Okay. Ugh. Hiccups are still not good news.
If only I could find something else.
Civilians in danger.
I'll kill you! No one hit him! I won't let him screw with us! Fire over his trap!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Throw a grenade!
Break this!
Civilians in distress.
I don't think I've gone to this point from this side before. Usually I'm going the opposite direction. Whoa! What the shit? They spawned right in front of me.
System curtailed.
Where'd you go?
System restored.
That was different. Yeah, that's exactly what that was. Surprise, motherfucker. Wrong size, motherfucker. Large fries. Okay.
Reinforcements incoming.
How far are they away? Well, they're making it here. Should be over there somewhere. There they are. Ow.
Nail bomb out! Didn't miss there!
Get your fat head out of my way. Ow.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
MVP, get over here.
Agent out of action.
I've got you!
I'll make you sorry!
I'm out of bullets!
I got you!
I'll deal with it!
Oh, great. This is not going to end well.
Fucking piece of bullshit! Gotta reload! Don't worry!
Oh, okay. Good job.
Here! Try to have special!
Heavily armored hostile detected. Serious trauma detected.
Ow.
Agent
Damn it all.
deceased. You are no longer in a group. Supply room access unlocked.
Hmm.
I'll get them! Lost in position! They won't know what hit! Here's my
Not mess this up.
This is no time for compassion! Taking out the trash! They're coming
Go faster. Thank you.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Damn! I gotta reload!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Keep fighting on.
Am I actually going to finish the journey? I might actually finish the journey.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You're screwed!
Captured. I'll have to get some work done. Appreciate it, kid. Take it easy.
Supply room access unlocked.
I'll catch you tomorrow, most likely. I hope. Yep.
Vital signs critical. Incoming backup request.
Targeting hostile.
How am I feeling now? I haven't thrown up in a little over an hour. So,
Reinforcements en route.
like I said earlier, at least I won't feel worse.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Heavily armored hostile detected. Vital signs critical. System disrupted. System back online. Detecting additional
Still kind of
hostile
angry.
contacts.
I mean, I don't know.
No tangos.
Like I said, I haven't thrown up, so that's better. I also haven't tried to put anything in it aside from sipping on water and swigs of Pepto.
Not afraid of you.
We'll get our revenge.
And between it hurting from every muscle contracting and being empty. I have no idea. I wish it wasn't empty. Journey mission complete. I actually completed the journey. Never thought I was actually going to do it.
Agent requesting backup.
Yeah. That's the plan. I think I am gonna try to do that chicken noodle soup though. The one from Jason's.
Nice work.
I mean, worst case scenario, I'll have
Great! It was good to fight alongside you, Agent. Secure this area.
pink tinted chicken noodle soup that I end up seeing. All right, y'all. I think you're gonna shut down. Take it easy, Sandman. Have a good one. Catch you tomorrow. Just so y'all are aware, the moment that Zeke shows up, I am going to be out of here. I'm sure y'all are expecting that as well at this point. So, just to where there's no surprises. Appreciate it, Double Dog. I hope so too. Journey, claim, and claim. I finally finished the journey. got another big L and a backfire. And some more overdogs. I'm never going to get that 0.1%. It's just not going to happen. Four keys. One mosquito. Pestilence. Coyote's mask. Jeez, I was about to say, if I ended up with 4 fucking exotics. I mean, still, 3 out of 4? Pestilence, mosquito, coyote's mask.
From the secure area immediately.
All right. And there's Zeke. Perfect. All right. I'm going to get out of here before I throw up on the keyboard.
I ordered food. Unrelated to your throwing up.
Oh, nice.
So why'd you eat expired mayo?
Didn't know that it was until after the fact when my body was like, something's wrong. And then I was like, well, there's only one thing that I can think of that might have been the culprit because it wasn't the eggs, it wasn't the tuna, it wasn't the bread. And I was like, no. Grabbed it February 14th.
2012.
That would have been icing on the cake. I think I'd be in urgent care if it was 2012. Alrighty, y'all. Well, as you heard, Zeke has arrived. That is going to be it for me. I will catch y'all tomorrow. I hope I'm feeling better than today. I'm going to be hurting tomorrow, that's for sure. So much heaving today. Everything is sore from about here down to my waist. Everything hurts. All right, but I will catch y'all tomorrow at noon. Have a good one. One of the halves of it. I was like, okay, that tastes exactly like what candy cigarettes you grew up with. And I was like, yeah, but
It's been drunk. That's exactly what it is. Alright. And settled for a bit, and I was like, okay. Then I got to a point where everything was feeling a little lumpy and it started feeling dizzy, and I was like, just dipped off the bottle and was like, okay, perfect. Sketchy. Everything hurts from about here down to my waist. Stop it. Stop hopping. A little bit of grease. What's going to work? Or cyclospora. What's going to that would be icing on the cake. I definitely think so. By overriding. Yeah. We're overriding. Yeah. Yep.
It's like rock paper scissors, but with your ass.
Oh yeah, little funny. Oh.
Good morning, chat. Oh, ooh, that was my entire knee popping out of place. Oh, that's not happened for a while. There we go. So, chat, I've done a very dangerous thing. I ordered myself some Taco Bell. I mean, my stomach already hurts, so. My stomach already hurts, so a little parasitic infection couldn't make things worse.